They wouldn't, you know.
Good morning, guys.
How much of ICT's methods do you use for trading?
Want to see a little VWAP touch here?
Not really. Any of his
VWAP
methods?
touch. Man, in hindsight, I should have took that on the funded, huh? Should have took that on the funded. I mean, you know.
So
I
we
will
did
say,
have
I
a
mean, I
trend line
definitely,
break this
I will
morning.
say,
We did
I mean,
have
I
a
definitely,
break this
I will
morning.
say, I mean, I definitely, I will say, I mean, I definitely, I will say, I mean, I definitely, stuff like that, 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 I mean, I definitely.
Goodness. Sorry about that. I had audio output because I was doing those videos. Yeah, I feel like today's gonna be somewhat of a survival day. Where is that? Wow. Insane, guys. Insane. I feel like this thing's just going to sell down for a good bit this morning. Run these. We put this in the Discord this morning previously. I didn't like it because I didn't like where the trauma was sitting. I hate that we had the trend line break so early, so that means we're going to have to be patient and wait for the next one to break later today. Oh. Let's try the 5 minute and see what we got on the 5 minute here. Wow, that's good. Wow. That was a nice 5 minute breakout right here. I don't think it was a setup, but it was definitely a setup. So had a 1, 2, 3. The only thing I didn't like about this one is the time it broke, it was already at the bottom of this leg here. That's the only downfall. That and the and your trauma was up here. So this is why I said this wasn't a setup, but it was still a setup. It just didn't have the other factors in there. So definitely gonna be a little patient this morning. Instead of being patient last Friday, we kind of did the where could we go? All the way down to 750s. Really need to see some kind of pullback here. Kind of make a little bear flag setup. Switch over to the 1 minute here. This is definitely a day that you can really mess up your account just because how big the candles are. I mean, if you look at this 1 minute candle, this thing's all the way down to the 860s. I mean, that's a 70.1 minute candle. That's what makes these moves so hard. So basically, if you join, if it doesn't go to right away, you might as just I mean, look at that. That was another 70-point candle. if you're not buying right at the top of the candle, you'll get effed. Oh my goodness. This is definitely I'm going to ruin your day. This almost feels like it's safer even to trade the ES because the ES is it's like we're moving slow, but the candles are just insane. Look at there. Boom. This is definitely a, if you want to. Too bad they have no 90%. The full port some stuff. What, baby? Oh. Why are you asking me something? Yeah, this thing's probably going to 750. But You really cannot be jumping in on these moves here, like at the bottom. You really, I mean, if you're going to pull the trigger, you need to pull the trigger back at the top of the candle as much as possible. Just the fact that these are just like 100-point 1 minute candles. Or, you know, this is one of these days you could easily do 1-2 micros and shoot for 100-point moves. Or something else you can maybe do is jump in with 1 micro, and if it's going in your right direction, maybe add. Maybe that's what we'll. Yeah, I was going to say that's usually a bearish or bullish move whenever you get this big engulfing candle and you get this small body candle. But it's so hard to pull the trigger when you're that far down. All right, here comes that 750s that we had marked. That's your next level down. Then after that, I mean, you can get all the way back down into the 600s, 500s. So you also got your 5-minute opening gap here. So that's back at the 850s as your 5-minute opening range. And that's also sitting at your 5 minutes, your 9 EMA there. I mean, you got to think, I mean, this is what we're talking about, the candle size. This thing ripped all the way down to 750 and we're already up 75 points. So this is why I was saying, like, your entries just have to be almost precise today. There's the Ooh, that was off the 5-minute there. It's so hard to pull the trigger. Man, I wanted to short there off that 5-minute range, but I just could not pull the trigger on that. I mean, Hmm. Oh no. That thing goes back up. We'll close it because. Oh. All right. We passed another eval, so that's why we closed that fairly quick. All right, so we made that was a 291 move there to get us back over that 26,005. Gets us back to what, 6 funded. Trust me, I was going to hold a tight lease on that too, man, because as soon as it broke that trend line, I hit it. If I saw any kind of reversal, we're going to close that crap down. Oh my goodness. Oh. So, I think Trading Views having issues. Let's see. It doesn't look like Trading View wants to update right now either. I mean, that was a bear flag setup, but man, it was just, it was. I so wanted to pull it and I just can't do it. It's so hard. That was like a 70-point drop. Man. Was that your 15-minute at 73? Kind of curious what's going to happen here at this 21 EMA here. Man, that thing's not respecting any levels today. Quick. Nice. That was a nice 20 point, 30 point runner. Let's see what I had it set up on. Like, that crap happened so quick. It was insane. Yeah, 20 points within seconds. I mean, you can't even really call these out. You can't even. I mean, it's literally, if you hesitate 1 second, you're effed. Like, as soon as we had that clean bounce there, we found support at the VWAP, and we got right. You know, y'all know me. I like trading around these opening range high and lows. So we broke back above that. I was thinking, I was trying to take it up to this 50, and I thought maybe we'd do another little pullback here, but we didn't. Whew, that was quick. It was only for a $40 trade too, so we were being careful because it was a funded account. This is one of the funded accounts that we are down a little bit. We're in the red, 128 on this funded. And these two here, I copy traded these and took a loss one day. Just one micro, guys, one micro. Damn, what a rip. Oh my goodness. go up another 100 points from here. So it looks like we're retesting that 1 minute trend line. Wow. Hopefully everybody's being okay today as far as your accounts goes. I just noticed that was the 15-minute retest and I missed it. Hopefully we can slow down a little bit. So we did get back above that original 1 minute trend line there we broke from earlier right here. This is on the 1 minute. Damn. This is a one insane, crazy V-shape reversal. like I said, these candles are just way too big to jump in at the top, even though it's going. On these type of candles, you got to get the pullback entry. Like, that's the only way to play this without risking huge stop loss. So far, we've had 2 trades this morning. One was on the funded for 40 bucks. We just did one micro because we didn't want to get wrecked on it. And the other one was we passed another eval. So that pretty much replaced the one that we failed a while back. Not eval, but funded account that we failed a while back. So, and I still got to pay for them. I just hadn't paid for them. But we were just being super cautious today, because even this 20-point move on the funded here, even though we only got 40 bucks, it was within seconds. But I just don't want to get wrecked on a day like this. Today, I was not even really consider even doing fundeds today, but I was like, I may give it a whirl on an eval since we were trading around the opening range high and low. This is kind of where we took it at earlier. So basically, it was this trade here. We pushed up to the opening range low. We pulled back, bounced off the VWAP, and as soon as we crossed back over this is where I got long at for the 20 points here. Then the short was somewhat back over here. I don't remember where we took that short. It was, I feel like it was in this area here for this move down here. It was the last move down. So what really sucks about today, you can be right on a lot of your trades, but your stop loss has got to be so big that it's so easy to be wrong and right at the same time. That's usually what happens to me a lot of times. Like, we're going up, but you don't get in at the bottom of a candle, or you try to get, as it's breaking out and it pulls back 30, 40 points on these type of 1 minute candles and just rip another 100 points up. I feel like the trade here, which I missed it because I did not have it marked out, I lost kind of track where we were on the 15-minute breakout, was we pushed above the 15 minutes right here. This was your 15-minute initial breakout. We pushed back and retested. This was your 15-minute breakout, 15-minute retest. If you're going to take these, to me, these are a lot more solid to take if you do the retest. And I don't take these on fundeds. These are just, most of these little trades that I take here are mostly all eval trades. What we're taking with fundeds now is just pretty much either 3 to 5 minute breakouts. Wow. Look at this little Rami candle here. This is another thing I had someone put, this is if you watch Methodical Man. Methodical Man's been taking these a lot more. But I come across this one guy that takes these type of setups too. And what he did is he takes these, but to kind of keep from getting trapped in these moves, you wait to get a wick on this next previous candle. And then once you get that wick, you jump back in, then you would take your profit off here at the previous high candle. TradingView is also lagging today, guys. We're having issues for it to update. I think I've heard someone else mentioning TradingView was having some issues. It won't update there. I'm hoping Bulanox will maybe have a better looking sell moving forward tomorrow, like maybe a 80 or 90%. Today's the last day for 75%. So I don't know. I think I would just, if you are going to buy a new account today, I think I would probably just wait and see what they're going to do, because today I wouldn't want to spend 30, 40 bucks in this type of market. Now, if you already got a 90% account to put on this is probably not that bad of a deal. But, you know, if it's an expensive count, I definitely approach with caution. That was off the top of all this stuff here. So a lot of consolidation here at the 17,200s. Man, it's so hard to pull the trigger on this because I'm just so scared of the repercussions. I mean, it looks like we're barely moving, but we're actually moving like 30, 40 points. Look, the bottom of that candle was at the 200s. It pushed almost 50 points to the upside. Insane. Look at that little Rami candle right here on the 1 minute. So almost the same setup. This is what I was talking about on these Rami candles on the 5 minute or 3 minute. See how the body closed within this body, the wick below. And as soon as this creates a wick down, which is showing buying, you know, basically there was buying pressure here, then try to get long as soon as this wick pops up, then take your profit at this previous high candle here. I haven't tried these a lot. I know Methodical Man's been taking them quite a bit, like on the 5 minute. And I think also Pine Tree's taking these too on the 5 minute. We'll switch over to the 5 minute and see if we can find one here. All right, so here's, I can. All right, so here's one kind of on the 5 minute here. So your body closed within the previous 5 minute candle, your wick below it. Then even though the wick's not very good, but it still had a wick. I bet you it's still. Let's see how far this thing went up. So you would have got long in here, then you would have took your profit here. Almost like 70 points, which today is really a really strange day. Not another one. I mean, it's a close, but I think you want it to close within the body. Here's one here, but it didn't really have a good wick. And see, it took forever to get up there. Now, this one, on the other hand, this was a really nice one here. Had a nice wick down past this previous one. The body closed within this body. This one had a huge wick. And so I don't know. I think you would have had to wait on this one because it's early. And that's only because it was all wick 5 minute candle. I feel like the rest of the day is just going to be kind of a spectating on the charts, just because, like I said, it's just insane at the moment. Still having an issue with my whatchamacallit to update. Dude, the Nasdaq's just to the freaking moon right now, guys. Wow, that was a 500-point rip, guys. To the moon, guys, to the moon. That's in Java. It has been an insane day, man. I'm so scared to enter trades. Like I'm so like just intimidated by this that it's so hard. I'm kind of glad I got my trades and got out. Even though it's only a $40 victory, we'll take it on the funded. I'm so scared of just getting completely wrecked. I mean, come on, 500-point move? Insane. Oh my gosh. Wow. I rip all the way from basically 213 to 713 to teens. Just insane. Oh, goodness. Be careful. We're also having some issues with charts. You know, prop firms are probably not fans of all this crazy movement. My trading views kind of stuck. It won't update, so I can't see none of my information there. And it just seems like anytime I change something, it's just super laggy. Wow. I was kind of looking at this gold move here, but man, it happened so quickly. I didn't even have a chance to even think about it. To the moon. No. Yeah, we're definitely, Constantine, this is insane right now, man. Insane. This thing burnt, it is burning shorts and longs on both ends, guys. I'm glad, I think I'm done with my entries. I'm just going to take my entries that I took earlier. So we were glad just to pass another eval. So at least we're back to 6 fundeds again. We did take one little funded trade with one micro for a 20-point move for $40. This is one of the evals that I'm in a hole on by like what? We still need $175 to get back in the green. Good morning, Andy. Whew. NASDAQ was like, hold my beer. We're back up. It's kind of like the drunk person that just passed out. All right, give me another. We can do this. Oh my God. I know. I've been looking at gold too lately. I had this marked out. I was hoping for like a more relaxed close above the trend to move up, but no. This thing just went straight to the moon. Ugh. It's almost like this was a perfect setup for all the negative stuff I've seen on the stock market just coming across news channels everybody's telling us that, oh, we're going to go down. We're going to keep going down farther and farther. And everybody, think how many people probably got short after watching that crap and just got their face ripped off. Especially if you were trying to be a swing trader with this crap. I mean, I don't do swing trading. I just trade the moment. So that's why I don't ever bother me which way the market goes. Because we're just trading the moment. Right, guys? We're just trading what's happening this second. We don't care what happens tomorrow or what happened yesterday. We're just trading what happens at this moment. I don't think I've ever seen a 1,000-point move this quick. 3 minutes, 1,000 points. So the bottom of this 1 minute candle was at 207, 208. So 1, 2, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm trying. This is 9 minutes. 9 minutes, 1,000 points. I'm sorry. I was on the 3 minute chart here. So this is 3 minute candles. So like my trader bait's not even updating. It's like it's just locked. Everything's just kind of buffing. So there's two things that could happen right here. That was the NQ running all those stops from the shorts that everybody was in shorts. And now they're going to go back down and run all the longs. They're just like, no, nobody gets anything. Wow. That was a 300 point rip already? Oh, this market's insane. Java, Constantine, have you guys tried to take any trades in this morning? Your quant hours lag. Yeah, that's what's going on with my trading view right now. But my ninja seems to be working good. But I haven't had to try to take trades either since early this morning. Wow. I almost wish I could have just gone long. Like today's one of these days where you need to trade two different prop firms and on two different like brokers, like one on Ninja, one on TradingView, or one on Quant Hour, and just go long or short. Wow, is this thing gonna run all the way back down? This is just insane. Would it be really insane if we pull down here and bounce off this non-EMA for another 300-point rip up? Because I mean, these are the kind of bull flags that I look for a lot. You know, you got the nice push up, you got the nice little U shape, but I'm not used to doing 1,000-point U shapes. You know, that's what makes that insane. This would be like one of the worst days to get stuck in one of your prop firm accounts. Wow, what is that? We got all the way up to right at the what? 368? 18,368. Now we're all the way back down to 17,692. So what is that? 600 point move to the downside within 3 minutes, 5 minutes. So this was actually one of the trades I was going to try to jump in a while ago, but I just wasn't ready for this to the moon type trade. We was going to dabble on the gold here. This is gold. Wow, you're talking about running stops and go all the way back down. I mean, that's just insane. Oh, he's considering a 9. Oh, is that what made the market go up like that? Man, you made $4,000 a day. Wow, that is freaking awesome. Now, what kind of account did you make $4,000 on? Is that a live account or a funded account, or is that your like eval or real money there? Funded? Freak, yeah. We're going to start trading a live account this week. I was funding a Tradeovate live account to trade 1 or 2 micros on. And we're going to be doing the 3-minute breakouts with it. I wonder if this 50% is going to hold here. Insane. Man, that's awesome. $4,000. What's your max that you now is that how many accounts is that, Adrian? Is Ninja Trader out? See, 6. No? Man, awesome. Awesome day, man. Hopefully you just take your money and run. Save the greens. Real quick, $80 in and out on that one. Like 20 points, like nothing, guys. That shit, that it is just insane. Once we broke that session mid, I was waiting to see if I could get it back down to that 50. I think it was going way lower. I feel like I probably could have held that forever. We're trading some of these funded accounts that I'm in a hole a little bit on with 1 and 2 micros to see if we can just kind of add to it on some of this crazy movement. Oh, that was nervousing. Very nervous. That was like 100 points. What? 100 point drop off the session mid. The session mid here at 517. Oof. I've never seen price action like this, guys. This is just nuts. Ooh. Man, I wish I can just catch one of these big short moves with like just 1 micro. To me, it looks like we're going back to at least the 300s. That's the top of this here. A little bit of consolidation in this area. So what was that? Another 500 point pullback. I'm surprised prop firms didn't shut it down today. I mean, you know, somebody's has made tons of money. I mean, it's like Adrian there made 4,000. I can imagine some of the money that they made today, but I know they probably, a lot of people blew accounts today too. There's no doubt in my mind. That's insane. One micro, guys. One micro on that shit. That was so quick. That was like almost like 50 points instantly. So that put us up 165 on this funded account. But like I said, this is that one we're in the hole in. So I think I'm gonna have to. I think I need to stop before I end up messing up and have a bad day. I really wanted to get that 100 points, man, because I figured I was like, man, are we gonna push to the 700s here? We clear out this wick here. Oof. Man, I almost want to short this session mid here too, son. Let's see if we go all the way down to the 300s here. I just don't know if my stop loss. I'm not going to do that. I want to, but I'm not. I feel like I figured once we push that session mid and we sell back through it. I mean, it was a 100-point push through the session mid there. 120 points. Dude, prop firms are just taking it to the rear today, I bet, guys. Oh, someone just said that was a rumor, Constantine, with the 90-day pause. Did someone just manipulate the market? Did someone set a rumor to manipulate the market for a 1,000-point push? Oh my goodness. It's crazy how little these candles look when they're actually just massive at the moment. All right, let's go back to the higher time frames here and see if we can find anything. Did my... Okay, it did finally update. So I'm wondering if we're going to pull back and retest this trend line to even move higher here. So this was the 3-minute breakout from earlier here. See, I wonder if it's going to test the opening day, because your opening day here is at 17,126. I feel like we got another 150 points to the downside if we're heading to the VWAP and the 200 moving average here. It looks like it's finally starting to slow down a little bit. Okay, so that was the 200 on the 1 minute. So let's see if we get a little pop here. A lot of times you hit that 200, move back up. I know. Yeah, Java, this is insane price action today, man. That's what I was saying. Like, man, if you're trading multiple prop firms, just get long and short on different broker accounts. What is that? Look at this 100-point, what, 1 minute candle. Oh my God. Like, how do you do this? Oh, what's up, man? How are you doing today? Just admiring this crazy price action today. We've taken a couple little stabs. Luckily we've been on the right side of it. $40, 165, and 291. These are reason why I took it on these funded accounts, because these were, I was in the red a little bit on these, so I'm still about $180, $170 in the red on these here. So I didn't think it would hurt just to take some 1 or 2 little micro trades. And that's basically all they were. We just went in with 1 micro and 2 micros. Even 115. I didn't even look at 15 seconds. I know these 1 minute candle Erics have been insane. Oh goodness. Today might just be a sim counter trade day, which, you know, I think after today or tomorrow, we'll probably never see nothing like this. And I don't know how they'll probably, I mean, we don't ever get price action like this. This is all new territory. Maybe after the 10 o'clock close or the London close or something, the market will settle down and get back to normal. Get back to the 10 to 20 point 1 minute candles. Oh, goodness. Man, you know prop firms are taking a hurting today. I'm surprised prop firms hadn't froze their stuff up. I mean, I know people are probably losing a lot of money, but man, I can imagine people that caught the top or the bottom on these moves. Let's see. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Let's see. You think we're going to get the breakdown? Let's see what happens here at the 50. You're a 50 pullback here. Did we ever break out of the... No. That's all the way back down to here. That's your initial balance low. Wow. It's a 100.1 minute candle, guys. Got break even. I was trying to catch... I was seeing if I could catch this breakdown here. And that's just on 1 micro, guys. 1 micro. Ah. All right. Basically, we were risking that $40 we made a while ago. That's what we were trying to risk. All right. That's going to probably be my last trade of the day. All right. So that's going to put us at $28 in the red. Like I said, I was trying to see if I could add a little bit more because we're already in the red on these accounts from over a couple weeks ago. We're up 165 on this because we caught this one big move earlier for like 70 or 80 points to the downside. And this one here we traded with in the first, say, 15 minutes this morning. So that's kind of where we're at on our accounts today. I thought we were going to get the sell down on this little head and shoulders here. Ooh. There's a session mid. Man, we could easily sell up to here, clear out this at the 700s. Man, I almost want to risk one more micro and see if we can make it. Wow, we already pushed up 80 points off of that. It's so hard. It doesn't look like much, but man, it is. Let's see if we get a retest down here. What's up, Outer? It's going to be back to my break even. All right. I just closed it. It's probably going to end up ripping. Oh, yeah. This morning has been insane, Outer. This is the most craziest price action I've ever seen in my life. There's definitely no such thing as a stop loss. You definitely, if you're going to enter this, it almost has to be right off of some kind of support resistance. Another, what, 80-point rip. We were one candle too early on that one, guys. One candle too early. Damn it. Nothing worse. Nothing worse. Yeah, we've mostly been just doing evals these last couple trading days, Outer, just because of the price action. Now, I did take some trades on some funded accounts that I was in the red on. So I'm still in the red a little bit. As you can see, we're sitting at 24,832, 24,782. So I just figured today I would either lose a little bit on these or we'd get some big profit. I was up 40 bucks on this. We were in the red 40, or in the green 40, went in the red $28. Then I'm back to $1. I was really hoping I could have got this 100-point move. This is the move I was hoping I could catch, but we were just in one too freaking early. It sucks. Just went up almost 300 points. all the way back down from what, 517, 520. We're about to hit back up to 800. Damn it. Oh yeah, today is definitely a super risky gambling type trading with this. This is why we're just doing one micro. We're risking usually $60 max per trade if we at all of any, to $40 a trade. That's some pretty insane stop loss. I don't know if I can handle a 100-point stop loss. Woo. I mean, I guess not too bad if you just got the one micro. It'd be what, $200? So what was that? 800 all the way back to 607. So a 200-point move to the downside. Man, if you really want to be gambling today, you just don't put no stop loss on and just scalp 5 to 10 points. Oh no, I'm not taking it. I'm not going to take any more trades today, Outer. That last little long we tried to catch here, that was one that I usually do take a lot. Like, you see me taking a lot off that session mid here. This is your 50% Fibonacci, 50% on the Fibonacci. We pushed above it, retested it. So I like the retest that we had there. I just happened to be just one candle too early on it. I'm just drawing out the flags. That's all I'm doing. Oh, you're talking about the big stop loss on the way you can enter? Yeah. Oh yeah, even 20-point stop loss is nothing today. That's why I'm saying you got to have like the perfect entry today. If your entry is anywhere near the top of the candle, all right, normal day, this would be a breakout right here. You try to get long. Let's see. But today's not normal. Especially if this next candle can print here and go. Woo. Oh, another little fake breakout. So now you should get probably the pullback to the 21 since we couldn't move up off the 9. Man, that's insane. What's that? 580. Almost 580. That's like a 100-point whipsaw. Right below the 90. Yep. Holy goodness. Yep. 100-point candle pretty much. Yeah, I didn't really have any setups either, Outer. The only setup that I somewhat had this morning, and we didn't take it because it was let's see, is this the 5-minute? No, I was taking it on the 3-minute here. Was this breakout here? And that was from early. That was right at opening. So too close to opening, so we didn't take it. Then this one here too. This would have been a nice 3-minute breakout here too. And also you would have had your trauma crossing at the same time. So these are the 3-minute I've been looking for more lately, but the last couple days of trading, I'm just talking about today and plus like Friday and stuff, it's just been insane. So we've been very hesitant on some of these. Does anybody have the ATR, the average size of these candles today? One of those indicators that tells you the average size? On the 1-minute candle? Dude, I bet you prop firm's customer service is going to be so backed up today. I'm trying to log on to Apex site and see if I can even log on. It's not even wanting to load. Nope. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Whew, I wasn't even sure if it's even going to load up. Man. There comes your 21 touch. I couldn't even pull the trigger on that one. I didn't know if we were going to have the 21 bounce all the way back up to the 9 up at the 90s. Nope. Man, what a rip. All right, we're back at the session mid here at the 517s. Target 17,161. Woo-hoo-hoo. Insane. It's not looking too crazy like it was. At least the candles are starting to get a little smaller. I was hoping for another retest of this area here. That was the 500. There's the retest. Wow, just went right back through. That was the gap clear. All right, we're back at the 50% mark. Still just really massive moves at the moment. Oh, I couldn't do it in time. Ah. That was just too much. There's just no way I could hop that. That happened so fast. I didn't even have time to react. I was waiting for us to get back below this session mid where I had the flag drawn out, but there was just nothing I could do. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry, Fish Lips. I'm doing good. We got some small profits. We were trading these fundeds that we're in the red on. So we're at 165 on one and $1 on the other because I lost 40 bucks. Or it got down negative 28, then I made it back. Then we're up 291 on this eval. So it's been an okay day. I hate that I was trying to find an entry here on this eval with 1 micro for 50 points. I was trying to get short right below here, but man, that candle just went straight down. It was just, I didn't have no time to even think. It just happened. Oh. Wait, Outer, you got in that? What? Oh my goodness. I didn't even have time to think. I mean, I literally looked at a web page over here and I turned around and we already dropped off. Oh, I saw you said you looked at the target, but I didn't know you were getting in the entry. I was waiting till it got back below this 517 and I was going to try to get an entry, but after we broke out of this bear flag here, but like I said, I had no time to even think. It just happened so quick. Wow, how many what was your profit on that? $2. That should still be a good bit. Would even if you're is that 2 micros or you how many micros were you trading? Oh no, I was asking how many micros did you trade? Oh. Oh my goodness. Nice, Mr. Futures. I was so wish I could have gotten that trade. I was like, I had it drawn out, but I just, like I said, we just couldn't get it. So my idea, what I was thinking, I was going to try to get short below the 517s, and I was going to take profit down here at the bottom of this wick. And right there where this fair value gap kind of ends. So Fish Lips, I saw you in Methodical Man talking about you've been taking trades on the 50 and 100. So are you just putting resting orders sitting at the 50s and the 100s? And I've heard you mention about the layering, but I'm not sure if I'm that quite familiar with the layering. What you mean by layering? Is that the same as resting orders? Wow, 100-point scalps or $100 scalps. That's pretty good. Huh. How many points are you shooting for when you do that, Fish Lips? Yeah, you definitely need a fairly big drawdown. Wow, 2,000 points. And that's just one micro, right? Just 2,000 points with one micro. How many points are you scalping at one time off the 100s? So 1 to 5 micro. No, I was asking how many points. Like, so are you shooting for like a 10-point move or a 5-point move? Like, how many points are you scalping? Okay, so basically a 10-point move to a 20-point move, right? Or is that actual 100 points? Ah, 50 points. So 50 times 4. So that's 200 ticks. Okay. Ooh. Those are some big moves. 50 points. Man. Another crazy bear flag set up here. Oh yes, the ATR was 68 on the 15-second charts. Yeah, that is insane, dude. I was asking somebody that while ago if they had an indicator that tells you what the ATR was today. Man. Whew. Yeah, because we hit those 50 and 100s a lot throughout the days, a lot. So does that mean you usually do the very first touch though? So like if we cross the, say if we're moving up, we cross the 200, you'll take the very first touch on the 50, correct? Yeah, I think I've had that indicator too where it draws out all the whole numbers, but I think mine even puts the 25 on there. Yeah, that's insane. Excuse me. One, even 1 to 3 micros can go to red with 1,000 on drawdown. Oof. You're talking about on like on a days like this, yeah, but not normal days, right? Yeah, that's insane that you can do it over and over. See, I'd be like only wanting to do the first touch if I ever did anything like that. I think after that, it just seems a little bit more riskier for me. Oh crap, we missed. What was that on the 3 minute? Yeah, we missed the 3 minute breakout. Wasn't paying attention, guys. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the 3 minute breakout we had here and the retest. Which I don't know if we'll be able to had caught that because I think that was that insane bearish candle from earlier. Oh yeah, same here, Outer. We're not taking any. We're like I said, we're gonna probably be done trading for the day. I don't wanna risk any more of this. I figured I'm fortunate enough to survive today to be green, even though we did lose that little $40 that we had here, but still. Now you said 250 to 300? Yeah. Man. All right, so once we lost that 300, here's where you think we could pull back to the 50s again. All right, find a support above the 300 there. Oof. That looks like super erratic. All right, the 400. Oh, goodness. Man. You're waiting for 300 to get hit? We're just kind of watching. I don't know if I'll see myself take, like I said, I don't think we're going to take any more trades today. I wonder if we're going back up to this session mid here. I wanted to be in that around the 400s. I was actually going to shoot for up here to the 500s. Yeah, there was your 50 touch, almost all the way back down to the 400. The candles are still pretty massive, but at least it's slowing down a little bit. It's not. I say that and we get like a massive like drop off. All right, what is this on? 5 minutes? 5 minutes? No, that's not good. What is it? Yesterday's close is up at the what, 539? Friday's close? Looks pretty bullish here on the 3 minute here. We're probably going to at least probably retap those 500s. Got above 50, so probably going to hit those 500s here. I think we'd have missed every single breakout trade this morning from not paying attention to my charts over here. This is why I like using this trend line thing over here, because a lot of times I get sidetracked and not pay attention. Looks like we have a nice little 5-minute trend line setting up here. So first leg, second leg. Now we're just waiting for maybe a push up here, then a push back down for your next one. Take some of these drawings off here. The only thing about today, I'm just not sure what kind of stop loss you'll have to have. Uh-oh. Ah. I don't know if it'll let me. All right, so we're just gonna kind of be patient and wait and see what happens with this 5 minutes. But like I said, I feel like the stop loss may have to just be massive. Yeah, too insane at the moment. You're bearish too. Yeah, it looks like we have a nice little bearish 5-minute setup here. But like I said, I just don't know where the... I mean, I just feel like the stop loss would just have to be massive here. I mean, we could easily get a push down all the way back down to the 200s here for this first leg down. And you got a lot of, looks like equal lows sitting down here. Actually, it probably has to be way up there. There's no way. Yeah, if we take this 5-minute short out, it'll definitely be a short here too. If we look for something to the downside. But man, these moves above this 50 session mid today has been kind of paying. Looks like an equal high sitting up at 600. This is yesterday's close sitting at 39. So Right now, guys, we're just kind of waiting to see what's going to happen with these breakouts. We kind of have a small setup for the 5-minute charts and the 3 minutes. So basically, we bounced off yesterday's up close. So our Friday's close at 5:39. So that's where the bounce was. Then Friday's low is back down at the 387s. All right, so I think if we lose those 387s, you might see a little waterfall here. Still got a minute left before this next 5-minute candle. Did we bounce off those lows? No, not quite. We did bounce off the 90s, maybe? We hit those. Kind of waiting to see what's going to happen with this next 5-minute candle. We got a 5-minute candle right now, just kind of bouncing off the 400s. Wow, that thing just ripped 50 points. Ooh, fish lips getting paid off that 50 and 400. And so this is yesterday's low. So this would be from Friday's low. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I thought if we got through these 87s, you would see like a nice little waterfall. I want to say there's also a 1 minute long setup too, but I don't usually ever take these 1 minutes. Whew, we're still bouncing off that 87. I almost need to have that marked out. Sorry about that. Just trying to get that one area marked out real quick. I feel like the entry on the 5 minutes probably not going to be until you got down here in the 30s. See, I'm thinking if we break this 87, we may get a push to the 50. Oh, shoot. It's happening so quick, man. Oh, we missed it. Son of a bitch. Let's see if we get a retest up here. I don't know if we'll get a pullback since we're above the 50. Let's see if we get a pullback back up here to the 80s and 90s. Yep. Ah. All right, retesting the 400s. I thought we'd get the push down there, but we didn't. All right, free trade. Might stop. Shoot. May come back and hit my break-even spot. Oh, come on. Dang it. If that was a normal situation where we were taking normal profit, we would have took profit, but we just had one micro. Dang it. I was hoping to get the quick break out there. I don't want to lose too many points if it comes back and stops me out. $60 is our max loss on this. Right here would be 30. Break even. Nah, okay. I'm not going to enter that again. I was hoping we could catch the breakout. You still got about 40 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. You kind of want to see it make a print here below the 30s. We can try it on the slower time frame here. We're looking for 30 points here. We'll actually risk 30 points to do 1 for 1 on this. All right. There's your 30. That was really the correct way to do it. I was trying to get greedy with the 1-minute breakout. This was your 5-minute charts here. And so this indicator draws these trend lines out for you. You just have to be patient and wait on them. This is not really a setup. The best way to do it, if you can get this trauma line to kind of cross over about the same time it's about to break the 5 minutes. So it looks like we already had the 3 minutes here, but this was that really aggressive downforce candle. All right, so we got back up $83 on the one funded account that we were in the red, 28 bucks while ago. That was just with one micro. So if you want to, I don't ever use these little indicators where it shows you target and stuff. I mean, I guess you can use them. I'm not sure how often they hit, but it has you targeting 16,850. So 500 points to the downside. Let's see how far we go. Anybody stayed in? We left a lot on the table. I didn't want to be too greedy. I also put this one over in the chat too. I mean, Discord. This if you just strictly want to do the breakouts. So we posted this move at 10:44 my time, so it'd have been 11:44. So about 25 minutes ago, we put this setup in here for, like I said, this is a higher time frame. This is the 5-minute breakout. But I tried to get greedy on the 1-minute chart because I thought we were going to break out sooner. Wow, insane. And think I only took what, 30 points. I wish I had more. I wish I'd had 2 or 3 micros, but that is such a lot to risk on a day like today. So that's why I only chose 1 micro. All right, guys, I think that was going to be my last trade. I will leave this chart up. I don't know if there'll be any more setups for a while. Usually on your 5-minute setups, they take a while to set up. So you have to be super patient and wait on those. These are the setups that I will be looking for on my funded accounts moving forward, or the 3-minute charts also. See, there was a setup on the 3-minute, but this was that very bearish engulfing candle that you had no time to react to. And this is a free indicator too, guys, so it's not one of those paid ones. That's if you like trading trend line breakouts. Whew. All right, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to walk away because we're going into that lunch hour, and that's usually where I'll get wrecked. I'm glad we got to finish it off with one more 30-point move. I wish I'd have been patient and waited for the 5-minute break instead of being greedy and trying to take that on the 1-minute chart. If you guys want to join the Discord, I've been trying very hard for the since last week to put the breakouts in here early. So like I said, this breakout here, I put in there at 10:44. So what I'm doing is just copy and pasting the trading view with the trend line. That way you can draw your trend line the way they have it on here. And this way you can, if you don't have trading view and don't want to pay for it, these were the breakouts from last week. This one I didn't catch because that's that one we just went straight up. They had no time to enter. Oh no, I did catch this one. This is that one I was disappointed because I paper handed and I only took 10 points and it went almost 400 points. So we took that one yesterday morning. I remember that one now. You too, Outer. Everyone be safe if you're going to continue trading the rest of the day. I don't really know what the volatility is going to be like the rest of the day. Or if you are, just keep your contracts low. That's kind of what I've been doing today. So that's why I've been getting stopped out a lot. Even though I'm up 20 points, I'll come back and get stopped out because we're just trading one micro. So we are looking for like 30, 40, 50 point moves. So that's why we kept getting stopped out on those one micros. Usually I trade more contracts, like at least 3 to 5. And this way you can just kind of layer them down and just try to take profit as we go down. But today, when you have 70.1 minute candles, it's really hard to do that. So here you may get a retest of the 5-minute trend line here. All right, guys, everyone have a good one.